afternoon, everyone. It's very nice to see you. One moment. Hello, Camelot. Hello, hello. Let's get this thing rocking in. Let's get back to London. So where were we? Okay, that's Tristan and Isolde, aren't they? Yeah.
Who's there?
I know you. Percival said something about you being the only knight who wasn't an idiot.
Sounds like he might have had a point.
Of course he had a point. Yeah, what happened to you?
After we set the
Oh, the
charges,
Razer
we
just
ran for the tunnels.
But the charges weren't synced.
The first one blew while we were still within range. Nothing serious, but took the legs right out from under us.
With our banged up legs, we limped into the tunnels.
That's when the second charge blew.
And that Raja woke up. Ran right past us to the mouth of the tunnel.
The third charge blew and sprayed it with rubble and rubbish.
That's when it noticed us.
Angry,
Hi Johan,
scared.
nice to see you
Don't
here,
really
bro.
know what it was, but it attacked.
And that's when we realized our guns were back where we fell. Tristan held it off while I ran to unlock the door.
How the Manchester fella is going, is running, is doing today, bro? Back to those two. What the hell they were thinking?
This wasn't exactly a fully planned out mission.
No, this was more desperation than anything. I know, we have no right to ask, but we need your help. We didn't want to attack Charing Cross, but, well,
The fifth column have Tristan's family.
my mum and brother.
They promised to let them go if we blew up the
Clever
station.
But now
bastards.
I can't even walk, let alone make them hold up their end of the bargain.
Bro.
Please, help my family.
Well, not too bad, I
They're at
believe.
St. Anne's Churchyard.
Of course, win is a win, but draw is a draw. Yeah, you need Szczęsny. I mean... yeah.
You'll see we're not lying when you get there.
A quick trip to the White Farm. And also, good goalkeepers are, well, a rarity, to be honest. Like Schmeichel. These were the times.
We're fighting now. I hope I'm wrong, but I believe we're being watched.
I am not at the current, so I have no idea who the Guy is. But I believe he's a good one. If you're saying that you need him back. Oh, and I hope that the quality of the today's stream is better than yesterday. I took an extra care to ensure that fact. We are very close to the White Farm. Oh, the church. Yeah, where is the church? Is it behind that building?
Something feels strange, and it's not my rotting innards. Anyone hurt? No, I do believe I've lost
Bloody goal. Too close for comfort. Angel troopers.
Strike that. Reverse it. You're done. Stop. Don't. Come back.
Where is that angel trooper? Oh, already sliced. How lovely. Thanks, Artie. 1 second, bro.
We Mountbattens pride ourselves in fair trade.
I wonder where is his gun? I am truly not on the current. I have no bloody idea. I will know at the Easter. I will be spammed with the information about Hetman while spending some time with my family. I can assure you that. But right now I am so out of news. Oh, too bad.
The night of the Mount Bet, you daft git. Bollocks. Behold, your doom.
A battle rifle? Yes, please. Danja. I mean, is that on your side or on mine? The White House. Nah, that's not our destination. Yeah, that happens. No problem. Here is the church. And what we are supposed to do here? Oh, just a churchyard.
Civilian, state your purpose. Oh, fine. Head on in. Speak to Tucker.
Hey, what's what your fine day for it? Mind where you're going?
The Pissant send a mega, huh?
Oh yeah, I did. I mean, I am completely unaware how Hetman is doing now. But I will get to knowledge at the when the Easter comes, at holidays with family, because they are always on top on the news about Hetman. Not myself though.
The politics doesn't matter. We're soldiers, you and I both. We get our orders and follow them. Except I follow them gladly. You see, Camelot is finished. We'll pick you off one by one. Just like what I'll do to Tristan. Or should I say, John Cliffero. Did you know his real name? A little nightly birdie whistled it in my ear. Cliffero. What a pathetic name. Why don't we just skip the pleasantries and get right to killing you? That was the plan for those pistons after all. Loose ends and whatnot.
Okay, let's get deal with it. Oh, quite many. I am not that strong anymore. But with completely different skill set. Hey!
Let me show you just what I know.
Okay, get down, Mark. Nice, we got them.
Check the breast pockets. It's where I keep my valuables. I need to warn you about something. Before I met you, I was a loner. Mostly for self-protection. Whoever said there's safety in numbers was not radioactive, I'll tell you that. And as such, I've forgotten how to be a friend. But seeing you and your daring do's and your even more daring don'ts, it reminded me of something important. You deserve to know every sordid detail of my life. You've earned that much. Did you ever wonder why I decided to deck my boss across the face on a random Tuesday afternoon? No. I mean, yes. It's part of it. A very small, yet simultaneously very large part of it. I'm losing my mind. Within a few years' time, I will become nothing more than another blind, snarling commuter. And there is nothing I can do about it. A few months back, I was dealing with an odd bout of brain fog. Thought it was stress. I was quite the dedicated worker, you see. Wanted to replace my boss. Had been working 100 years of long nights for it. I went to a doctor. Turns out it wasn't stress, but rather my brain beginning its feralization process.
Oh no.
Soon, I was told, the fog would turn into memory loss. I'd lose my faculties, my voice, my sense of self. One day, I'd go to sleep Arthur and wake up an animal. I'm sorry. I've never told this to anyone else before. Thank you. I went to work, all shaken up. I accidentally made a few typographic errors. Missing apostrophe here, dangling participle there. It was enough for my boss to berate me in front of the entire office. Call me a dunce, a waste. I looked up at this man, who I had worked under for decades. This man who had never thanked me, never seen me as anything other than a name on a spreadsheet, and I realized I'd die before him. So I did what I had to do, and I punched him. It felt so good to give in to my rage after years of apologizing and begging for his forgiveness. But by the time I realized what I was doing, damage was done. And that's how we find ourselves here, at these crossroads. The doctor said anywhere between a few months and a few years. They don't know enough about ghoul anatomy to be certain. Trust me, if it ever happens, I won't be near you. I don't want you to remember me as whatever I'll become. You think I haven't considered it? I have often found myself contemplating the short end of a certain long barrel. As to why I didn't do it, I don't know. Or worse, I don't remember. Either way, I'm still here. I have a list of things I wanted to do once I got that managerial position. Things that I could have done at any time, but that I chose to ignore in favor of working another pointlessly long night. After my diagnosis and my firing, I thought I'd never accomplish a single thing on that list. Why bother? But now, seeing you and your actions, I want to try again. I want to complete my list. Will you help me? Thank you. Truly. From the bottom of my heart. Now, my list isn't exactly what I'd call high art. It's 4 objectives, all of which carry a personal meaning. The first one is rather simple. I want to buy a fancy bottle of Sipperson gin at my favorite pub in Westminster. That is on purpose. You have to understand, my list was all about rewarding myself for finally obtaining the promotion I had worked so hard for. It's not about life-changing choices, but rather life-affirming moments. It's the simplicity of it. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Buy a fancy drink in Westminster pub. That can be done.
So much.
Great. Rubbish, rubbish and more rubbish. Anyway, let's pick up a perk before we release those guys. Two perks. Armorer, of course. We definitely go with the gun nut.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're heading back to Eastminster. Let my boy know we're safe.
Those arseholes won't come knocking again. I'll make sure of it.
Run then, run. Easy target.
Did you rescue Tristan's family?
Thank God. Bless you.
So what now, Tristan? We can't exactly return to Camelot.
We head to Eastminster too.
Not dressed like this, we aren't. They're hunting 2 knights.
I guess we don't really have the right to wear these clothes anyway.
Not anymore.
Please, give this to Arthur. And thank you for all you've done for my family.
What's your business? You have eyes. Use them.
Okay, we got that part done. energy resisting redstack stew. Nice. That might be very useful hat later on.
I'm not a pack mule. You know that, right?
Great. What goes next? Let's go back to Camelot, I believe. There's something wrong with my Biggin Hill settlement though. Why only 44% of happiness?
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. Seems to be growing well. I need to assign someone to this. 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 I need to assign someone to this.
Let's pick it all up.
I need to assign someone to this.
Not really much corn. I need more. Far more.
You up for some new adventures? Aha! You come with gifts. You up for some new adventures? Aha! You come with gifts. Ah, hooligans.
What do you
Gotta
have for
love
me?
'em. But never trust them.
This cannot be upgraded. Bad news.
Just so you know, this suit has very little pockets.
Nice and dark.
Be back in a moment, thank you.
Alarm rings out of bed. Coffee's hot and the paper said things can't get better, and I'm tempted to agree. The sun is shining, hit the streets. People smiling and they stop and greet. The train station is where I've got to leave.
let's continue.
I can find a rubbish bin for you to throw that in.
Lovely junk.
Oh, yeah. A lovely junk.
I need a haircut.
Nice and clean. Let's go back to Camelot. Now that looks cool. Wait, what? Ah, it's all good. Oh, it is not. One moment, please. Okay, let's find Arthur.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Okay, let's find him. He's below.
Yonder's the place for me.
If that isn't the bloody round table. How lovely.
Ever vigilant.
Our people in Eastminster aren't responding.
Do we fear the worst?
More likely they're in hiding. Or no longer support us.
Is that likely?
More so than I'd like to admit.
Looks like we might have more than hearsay to paint the picture.
Oh, you've returned. What of Charing Cross Station?
We feared it was them.
Isult's pushed us to be more aggressive. I guess she grew tired of waiting.
And I suppose the lovers poetically perished like their namesakes.
Certainly not.
So they've left without so much as a word. This signature saddens me more than anything I could have expected. But I respect his decision.
And I'm assuming there's still more to the story, as you said.
I can only imagine the suffering.
We've lost more than Charing Cross then.
Is there still a path forward for us here?
Unlikely.
We need more information. What else do we know?
I haven't heard of this. It's likely they told him not to tell anyone, or his family would get it.
He still should have come to us.
It's his family.
It is his family, but this put a lot of families in harm's way.
Just look at the destruction.
Not to mention our standing in Eastminster. That will hurt us for a long time. Hurt us? It damn near cripples us.
Agreed. And we still don't know enough to make a decisive counter. Why target Tristan in the first place?
Is there anything more?
Let me see that.
A spy in Camelot? It can't be. I would have...
They know our names. Our true names. This is bona fide.
That must be how they picked up the Clitheroes. This is all my fault.
Forget it. But we can sort this out later. Is there anything else to report?
We're not likely to win back support anytime soon.
We need to consider how to spin this.
Can we spin this?
Arthur, we'll make a full report on what's possible, but no, it looks bleak.
And we have another issue. What else could there be? The empty chair.
Our friend here has more than proven themselves.
They really have.
They've proven fair, competent, and a friend to us all.
I, Arthur, do hereby offer you a seat at my table. And while I may be the first among equals, here your voice will carry the weight and power equal to any other knight. As you accept this honor, I rechristen you with your heraldic name, Gaheris. Arise, Sir Gaheris, and join us as we prepare to battle for Camelot's soul.
What the...
Did you hear that?
What's that noise?
I heard it.
Bloody hell!
Oopsie.
What is it? Speak.
It's the Tommies. From all sides, they're everywhere. Everywhere!
How did you not hear of this?
Dear
Right at our
God.
doorstep! Those bastards!
Quiet! We don't have time for this. We must fight. This is war.
War?
Percival, inform all patrols of these events. Gawain, head to the barracks and rally the infantry. Bedivere, Lancelot, you must protect the northern courtyard. Garrus, go with them. Show them what a knight of Camelot can do. It's either victory or the grave, my friends. Go! Go! Go!
And here I thought I would
You have
never get to
eyes.
see the great Lancelot in battle.
Oi, watch it. Don't be so
More careful.
Look where you're going.
Here goes the siege.
Crying to a pint as you do every night. Perhaps it's because fate is on our side. And by fate, I'm referring to Gaheris. Look alive, Lancelot. We're making history right here.
God in heaven, look at that breach!
Hold this position, lads.
Time to pick up some dummies.
If you are a friend of democracy, make yourself known.
Wait, what?
You'll pay for that!
Don't get into my range. Oops, sorry, Lancelot.
You still with us?
I'm here.
My bad.
I'm here.
Good. We can let the infantry hold this position. We're needed at the main gate. Rather, you are. Me and Gaheris will go around the outside and flank them.
Just be careful.
You two. Gaheris, Jallo! I'm glad you're on our side.
Let's see, time to melt them down.
Strike now, Gaheris! Reveal yourself.
Tommies are not welcome here.
Geheris. Dreadful news. I was in contact with Percival when the Tommies broke into the keep. They've taken over the place. And Percival...
He's still inside. Curse that man! Geheris, clear the keep. Find our little radio fiend.
I'll go with you. Would never pass up the chance to see a brand new Knight of the Round in action.
Let me show you.
Country. Surrender.
Camelot stands.
I vow to thee.
Really? No! Rally to me!
God, what are you doing?
Camelot prevails. Sorry, I can't even mock outrage. Steal away.
I sense a disturbance.
Reveal yourself.
How the hell did they get in?
Fuck you. Camelot. Oh, did that hurt? Camelot. Flying fallen.
Friendly fire is a bad thing.
You are a friend of the
Identify yourself.
battle stations. Rally up.
Violence will not be tolerated.
All Camelot! Let's give it to them, boys.
Your life is in my hands, tyrant.
For Arthur!
Yeah.
Move.
Who's there? Identify yourself.
You are no match for London's.
Bye.
Man's hiding from us.
Stay there. Your communication codes work.
We're second to none.
We'll try
Give
them
me
off.
cover fire.
Try.
That is not a Never. 5 comic young man.
Never.
Please find
Surrender.
Why do they always run?
Shoot this man.
I'll feel that in the morning.
Hear of this? The codes? Ooh. Now I can't seem to remember them. Give me a moment.
I better check that.
Right time.
Bye.
Battle commence.
Ouch.
Some thanks would be much appreciated.
Thanks are earned, not given out freely. Geheris, once you've cleared out this building, meet Arthur and Merlin at the southern courtyard. Good luck.
Don't get captured again, Percival. Speak your mind.
Gaheris, I'm glad you are safe. Merlin was injured in our escape.
Don't worry about me. It'll take much more than an errant bullet to kill this servant of Camelot.
Merlin, this isn't the time for pompous claims.
I disagree. This is the perfect time. Your soldiers need some pomp to get through this long night.
Of course. Gaheris with me. We'll meet the other knights and push the Tommies out of our land.
Battle stations. Rally up.
Britannia! Going, men!
For Camelot!
You'll pay for that!
Blimey!
Camelot is pretty capable of defense by itself.
Surrender.
You have
I
eyes.
don't have to
Use
do
them.
much. Okay, where is Artie? Oh, he's right here. He's busy.
Arthur, this is it. The last remaining Tommies are just past here, huddled around a makeshift artillery site.
Watch it.
Crafty bastards. Once we take down the artillery, they'll run back to their masters, no doubt about it.
Which still doesn't answer the question of how the bloody Tommies managed to sneak up on us.
Questions are for later. Now we have to attack.
Wait. If this
Good
is
point,
the final
Johan.
push, I have some words for you. Not just my knights, but all of Camelot. My friends, my people. One more battle awaits us. If any of you do not have the stomach for this fight, then leave. You will not be punished, you will not be pursued. For I do not wish to die in your company. Today is a day of battle, but tomorrow we will feast. For whoever outlives today will stand for all time by my side. For the one who sheds their blood with me shall be my brother, no matter who they are or were. There is no past, no future, only today, only this battle. Raise your arms, my people, and know that those who did not join us today will forever curse themselves for not standing by our side. Let history remember us. Let history know our name. Fight!
It's time.
To arms, brothers! To arms!
Let's go.
Be more
I've got my
careful.
chingy with me, so
There's a war on.
let's ching them. Let's ching them hard. Come on, Artie. Why aren't you in your power can? Go, Artie. Lead us to battle. Well, Lancelot is already in front. Fuck you, Lancelot! You're not going to take all the glory. By the way. Where are you going, guys? So bloody fast. Oh, there they are.
there?
There you are. Practically in plain sight.
These are a bit more. Oh,
Amelia,
weapons. Oh shit. Oh my days. Man down, man down.
have it. Never the fun begins. Surrender. No paper.
LMGs. Give me a stupid. Can't see a shit. Burn.
Blind.
Let me take your head off. This is good.
Never surrender.
Oh, he's running like a chicken.
Amelia.
No running. Running away is forbidden.
We've won the battle, but the war is still not over, Geheris. There is one more thing you must do. Percival has been trying to contact the northern outpost, the one we put under Gawain's command. But so far we've heard nothing but static. It could well be their equipment was destroyed, or maybe... well, I can't help but imagine the worst. Go to the northern outpost, Geheris, and report their status back to me.
On it, Artie. Let's slay some more dummies. Not too far. Quite sure that this outpost is going to be already taken.
Don't hurt me.
Oh, good God. It's you. I tried to fight. I swear I did. But there were so many of them. They killed everyone. And then I did. I survived. The only one. I have to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Not good. It's quite a thunderstorm.
Welcome back to Harris. What news do you bring? I see. We have lost many to Harris, and only we can make sure they didn't die from nothing. The battle is won, but the cost is great. No time for celebrations to Harris, at least for us. We have to be good. This attack was carefully planned, especially by common standards. They must have received advanced intel. That letter mentioned...
There must be a rat.
I'd wager the 5th column spy in our ranks is sending information to the Tommies. This must be dealt with. Get Lancelot. He's probably at the tavern. He'll help you route out the spy. Best of luck.
Ever vigilant. Oi! Oi! Watch it! Watch it! Be more careful. There's a war on.
You have eyes. Use them.
Careful now. Wouldn't want to make a mess.
It's all my fault, Geharis. Our spy goes unnoticed in Camelot territory for God knows how long, and the Tommies almost take the castle. I've failed in my duties. They should never have made it that far into Albion. all my defense plans failed. Some head of security I turned out to be. And what can I do now except drink? I couldn't do it before. What makes Arthur think I can do it now? That's certainly true. Well, whoever they are, they probably don't know we're onto them. Okay, let me think. I've got two ideas. Firstly, the tavern is great at loosening lips and would be the target of any respectable spy. Or secondly, there are some injured Tommies in the infirmary. If they really did receive intel, maybe one of them knows a thing or two. I'll stay here and fraternize, see what I can find out. You interrogate those Tommies. Just ask them. No time for mind games. If they know anything, they're bound to let on. I imagine they're pretty desperate.
They should be.
I have friends here. People willing to tell me stuff. Well, you're more scary looking. Crack some heads.
It's time to become a investigator, interrogator.
Hail, Gaharis. Farewell. Look where you're going.
Stop blocking the doorway, mate. I will relieve his body from that brick wall. So many.
Farewell.
Before we start interrogating these guys, 1 second. We need to do something. Not long now, guys. Let's interrogate them.
Lieutenant Silver, at your service. But this information is my ticket to recovery. Let's strike a deal, shall we? Information for Camelot's finest medical attention. Immediately.
So we need +2 for intelligence. That will be easy.
Fine, you better not screw it up. Dead patients don't tell secrets.
I command will tell us shit. When it comes to General Alston, the time of days on a meeting like this is not well different.
Apparently, I don't have a sober.
Quite good at this. How many corpses have you routed before? Whatever that thing is, I don't want to see it.
Good to go. Bad boy. Oh, that was a double. Carte. Let's go. Is it even possible to get up here?
Ah, of course you survived then. Why am I even surprised? another brand of robotic thievery.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
The presence of a corpse has been noted. Remain calm.
Cement factory.
Proceeding with search protocol.
One more time. And one more time. Yeah.
Scanning for hostiles. Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored. Please stand by. Warning, repair
Everything takes me back to the old times. The good times.
That's a nice lecture. I was 100% worth it to come here. 100%.
Hail, fellow. I have need of your assistance if you'd humour me with your time. I've been tasked by Merlin with collecting some supplies from the local riffraff. Whilst the first lot are quite friendly, the next lot are quite the opposite. So it'd be wise for me to go armed. Think you could fetch a sword for me? I'll pay you for your time. Just pop off and collect my weapon for pay. Simple as. Sound fair? Well, the first group is known for its diplomacy. In fact, they love talking. Some would say too much. The others would rather threaten me with the pointy end of a stick, thus making them unfriendly. Which is why I need my sword. Sadly, this errand is time sensitive. It's why I need your help. You can go get my sword whilst I'm busy dealing with the chatterboxes. Good to hear.
What'll it be? The usual. Enjoy.
So, a minor is dealing alcohol. Excuse me? Yeah. Different times, different rules.
I do believe I've lost track of up and down. I'd never get this confused back in Westminster.
Yeah.
Suppose people do this for fun.
Nuclear material. Lovely. Always useful.
Hail again, fellow. Do you come blessed with my sword? Damn, no worries. I'm still finishing up here. Let me know when you have it. London is the place for me.
I've seen one of those before. Oh, the memories.
Where did you come from?
That's none of your business, soldier. It doesn't make sense. But I know what to do. If we do something like that, nope. That would be too good to be true. Aluminum.
Injury check. Anyone hurt? No? Just me?
Lovely.
Who?
What the? You're mine.
I disagree. I am not.
Trying to sneak up on me?
I do believe I've lost track of up and down. Remind me to aim better next time. Let's do this. On guard.
Come on, tough guy. Come. Ain't nothing. You be worth it. Still. Jesus. That is.
Rubbish.
How can I help you? Just what you're looking for. Until next time.
If you're making something for me, I'm a size 42.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
You have eyes. Use them.
I'm telling you, he was enormous, larger than the tavern.
Yeah, right.
What are you trying to suggest, Barkeep?
I don't believe it.
With all the mad stuff out there, you don't believe I, Lancelot, met a giant talking tree?
Well, I guess it's bordering on the realm of possibility. Did you slay him then?
Slay him? No, he was polite enough. Oh, I could do with a shave, though. They had the face of a ghoul.
I heard ghouls exfoliate their skin with sandpaper. Do you reckon that's true?
You know what, mate? I could definitely see that being true.
Hail, mate.
No business.
Well,
Alright then.
well. If it isn't Gaheris, scary Gaheris. Meet my friend here.
Much obliged.
Oh, what can I get you? It's on the house.
Correction. It's on his slate. He's on whiskey, and that's his third bottle.
and I'm not even drunk.
A strong player.
What did I find out? What did I find out, barkeep?
Well, he learned that ghouls exfoliate their skin with sandpaper.
I got sidetracked. You're not a spy, are you, barkeep?
Nope.
Damn. Anyway, what did you find, Gaheris? Really? Let's have a butcher's. The letters are all, fuzzy. Say, barkeep, what do you make of this?
Hang on. It's addressed to a syndicate loan shark. I bet your man is a gambling addict. Initials JM.
Gambler, eh? Fuck you, Gaheris, you shit for brains. You bastard! Don't tell me to calm down, you sad sack of shit. I, Lancelot, challenge you, Gaheris, to a duel. Let's do this.
Let's make this more exciting. I bet 500 tickets on Gaheris.
And then help defend the Covent Garden.
Yeah, me too.
You're out of your mind, barkeep. Lancelot is undefeated. I'll take your bet.
Right. Everyone to Dueler's Ditch.
This may end up funny. Let's see.
Come in. Time to do my...
I mean, what?
Hang on.
He is on fire.
Here's your money.
Thank you.
Where are you running, chicken?
Take the money. Thank you.
No, this is bullshit. I'm not giving you anything.
Gaheris, this one doesn't want to pay up. Be more careful,
Fight
there's a
was
war
rigged. Lancelot would have kicked your ass in the real world, not whatever upside down, backwards, insane world this is. I take it back. Forget it. You won, fair and square, but I don't have the money.
Give me the tickets.
Sure thing.
Give me the
I didn't
tickets.
expect to pay up. I really need the money, you know. I'm skint.
You
In
got
every sense of the
money
word.
to make some nice mustache, but you don't have money when you're betting.
Bloody loan sharks. Bloody syndicate. Bloody luck.
Is it
You're
our
standing
spy?
in front of the unluckiest man in London, friend. The Isle of Dogs syndicate have threatened me, beat me, and maimed me. And I'm still into them for more money than you'll ever see in your life. I'm a levy. My name's Benjamin. Benjamin Gale. Fuck. 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 Fuck! How did you get that? Damn him! I'll shove a pipe bomb through his letterbox. My name is Jeff Mutt. I work for the Fifth Column as a spy. I used to believe in the cause. Now I do it because it's all I have. In all honesty, I'm way over my head. The reason I've come this far as a spy is because people like hanging around gamblers. Especially when they always lose.
I almost feel sorry for the bugger.
I hear that.
Horatio Whitehouse. Eve's administrative advisor.
Yes, bloody
And brother.
Wonka.
Well, half-brother, To be honest, I doubt he's loyal to Eve. He's constantly scheming with some big shot in Westminster. Smith or something.
Is he with Smythe? Nah.
Not here. I'm the only one. But I know Fifth Column agent has infiltrated Tommy
Doesn't
High
really make any
Command.
sense.
Right at the top. And no, I don't know who. I overheard the boss mention it once over the dog and bone.
Let's get him in a cell. I'll decide his fate when my head's clearer.
You know, I've always liked you guys. I think this is the start of a great friendship.
Come on, let's go. Gaheris, tell Arthur we've got him.
With your body dangling on a rope.
Look where you go.
What's up, Artie?
Gaheris, what news? Wishing for what I can't have. Do you see all that empty land? A virtual kingdom. We could march south without any substantial opposition. But it's just a seductive destruction. To do so would stretch our forces thin. Our stronghold would be vulnerable. We'd fall before our celebrations ended. Our only hope for peace and stability is to go north. And to do that, I need information. Tell me you have some. Good. I assume he gave up something actionable? The Fifth Column, the Tommies, and by extension, the Gentry. Those three forces stand between London and democracy. The column is ideological. There is no reasoning with fascists. The Gentry get off on political debates. We've taught their ear off for years in one form or another. But the Tommies, they're different. They want a peaceful London, but have no ideological or political agenda.
Just simple soldiers.
They're conscripts in a war they never wanted. If either the column or the Gentry rule, the working class suffer. They suffer. Gaheris, I need you to broker peace with the Tommies.
And that's a wonderful idea.
I do. We have more in common than even they realize. It won't be easy. They're just as wary of us as we are of them right now. We need a neutral zone, one where the Gentry can't influence them, and where they don't feel coerced by us. There's a place outside Albion. Nothing more than a field, really. But it's secluded, indefensible by either party, and damn near perfect for a peace treaty. I charge you to convince General Asquith to meet me there. But tread lightly. They're still licking their wounds in the Imperial War Museum, and I'm sure we're not welcome.
Okay, Artie. You're a one crazy chap. Thomas just assaulted the Camelot and now he wants to broke a piece. Whatever. I like that sword. It's so sad I have to give it back. I mean, my regular one is better, but still. I like that. Lancelot got
Ever vigilant.
knocked out of
Hey
it.
boy, watch it. Just in time too. I was worried I'd have to face the next group with just my sharp wit. Great job. Here's a small reward for you.
What did he give? I didn't even notice. Right, whatever.
Be more careful. There's a war on.
I'd wager your speed is the result of all that junk you carry.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Sure, let's take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
Fab. Moving over. And now we can defend Covent Garden. Oops. Are you mad with that rocket launcher? Sweet. Bloody rocket launchers.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
Great. Let's upgrade that launcher.
You fancy yourself to be Norman Foster?
Don't you think that's a bit overkill?
Not at all, Artie. we can focus on the lore again. Imperial War Museum.
Behold. Quite used to emerging victorious from things.
You need to get used to.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Of course I am insane. Hehehe.
Welcome to the Imperial War Museums. That's above my pay grade then. You can speak with the General. Head on in. But we're watching you.
Mind the gap and all.
I wonder if I get outside in one piece.
You need anything?
Yep. Oh no.
Surprised to see me at this desk? Well, frankly, I am too. After you stubborn idealists stonewalled any hope of a simple solution to this violence, we're left to pick up the pieces. You think you can swing your toy swords around and play the gallant hero? Some legendary knights propped up by a fairy tale. You're too stupid to realize your false king is offering false promises. Are you willfully ignorant or just brain dead? Do you know the problems you've caused? In Westminster, in Eastminster, even here? Do you want to know why I'm standing in this office instead of General Asquith? Because he's MIA. So, whatever message you have from your terrorist king, I don't have time for it. It is it? Then speak, before I change my mind. Then it's either war, or peace you're after? And I'm guessing the former. You wouldn't give up priceless intel otherwise. Peace with you would mean war with the gentry, which honestly doesn't sound half bad. Those bastards have no idea what we go through for them.
That sounds
A
good
soldier
instead.
should fight for
What
peace
are
and
we
security,
thinking?
not someone's
Good
fortune.
news.
That's mercenary work. I'm done being the poster boy for their aggression. They ordered this war. I'll hear Arthur out. So long as the safety of my men is guaranteed in the meantime. We'll meet in neutral territory, but I don't have the authority to sign. No one does. Not until General Asquith is found, or a replacement has been named. In theory, me, as the sole colonel, I'd be promoted. However, it's not unknown that more popular majors have been promoted right to the top brass. Major Allen, for example. If you're serious about wanting peace, speak with Major Allen. He was the last to see the general after the... well, I've heard some call it the Battle of Albion. If we have a general, we might just have a peace.
God save our gracious queen! Long live our noble queen!
I can leave this place in one piece.
Mate.
That's the good thing.
Ah, the inquisitive knight. I was warned you'd be looking for me. Look around. There's an army at my back. Now get to the point. Why are you here? It does when you're making so much noise. Now get to the point. Why are you here? And what makes you think I'd talk to you about him? True, but mutual need doesn't mean mutual goals. Give me one good reason to help you, and I'll consider it. That doesn't even make any sense in this context. Are you a fool? But even a fool can be useful, when properly deployed. Let's pretend I'll help you. What would you do with the general? A rescue mission. Having him back, even broken, would boost morale. And if he can name a successor, you're proposing a calculated risk to keep the Tommies from collapsing. I can respect that. It's a decision a leader would make when there are no good options. General Asquith planned to lead a tactical unit through the South Field. They were strategically waiting to attack in the Razor Grain. However, instead of joining the fray, they retreated before we gave the command to fall back. Because of his chosen battle tactic, I lost track of him. That is the truth. Do with it what you will, Knight.
That's fine. It's just jolly good.
Where you going?
Where There is the big boy dining.
Oi! Watch it!
Yep.
What news, Gaheris? No leader? What happened? Likely why I didn't see him on the battlefield. Do you have any clues where he may be? An odd place to launch a surprise strike. Search the Razer grain field, Gaheris. Whether it's a man or a body, the General is still the key to peace. I'll send Kay to assist. Her medical skills will be invaluable if he's still alive, and she can deliver the body if there's nothing left to salvage.
I believe I just saw a massive cobweb. I would like to leave now.
Patience is key. The quest continues.
Be careful, Gaheris. I can hear dogs. They're hungry and likely enjoying a fresh kill. They won't take lightly to you interrupting their dinner. Need help? Let's take a look at you. Take care.
This is insane. Unless... Okay, that's a first clue. First good clue. That's a good vantage point. Oh, yes. It's even better than good. It is splendid. It's a duck hunt time.
It's a false alarm. Check the rest.
That's a nice one.
It's where I keep my valuables.
More dogs. He doesn't look like a general anymore. Well, I honestly don't care. I was stupid to hide in Razer Greenfield.
Let me get my pistol.
Straight on the truck. Or should I say on a pump truck trolley.
Ah, so this was the dog's dinner. But it doesn't look like it was their kill. You're right. A single bullet to the back of the head, with no exit wound, and burns around the scalp. You'd need to be close. Someone he trusted did this. Hurry back to the Tommies. I'll follow behind with Asquith's body.
Good grief. Poor lad. Mutated.
Right into Way of Camelot! Have at thee.
Country I
Present item
bow
allies.
to thee.
Let the battle commence. You can't hide from the revolution.
My old bones.
You have.
Oi!
Watch it.
Literally, I can feel them rest.
Fuck! I told you, I don't know who the spy is.
Gaheris, You've returned.
What have you learnt? Where is General Asquith? He deserved much better than this.
The body will be delivered to you as soon as possible. Gaheris, give us an abbreviated report. As you can see, we're in the middle of something. Sounds like he was betrayed.
This is a real blow to the Tommies. As the General Second in Command, I am the rightful successor. Though that is likely to be contested.
I thought your hierarchy was clear.
It is. But despite a lower rank, Major Jonathan Allen will likely make a bid for the position. He has a fair few supporters amongst the grunts, but...
But?
He was the only one who saw the General during the battle. And I mean the only one. I've questioned every Tommy trying to find him.
Couldn't someone have lied?
Doubtful. And even if true, you'd need authority to pull a betrayal like this off.
Why kill the General without a guarantee of power, then?
I suspect it might be
Good
guaranteed.
question.
Just not by the Tommies. Our dear friend here likely has the evidence. It wouldn't surprise me if the fifth column knew I'd prefer a pact like this to bowing to their aggression.
That means you'll sign.
If we can find evidence of his betrayal, yes. If not, it'll have to wait until succession is settled. Which might take more time than you have.
Then we need to twist the knife a little more in our friend Jeff.
No. Fuck. I swear, I've told you everything I know. The only person who might know more is Horatio.
Keep talking.
Fuck. His name's Horatio Whitehouse. He's supposed to meet Dr. James North in Westminster. I don't know when, but I know it's soon.
Colonel, may I have a moment with my knight alone?
Interesting.
Hail, Gaheris. Farewell.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
We have someone on the inside, codename Guinevere. She's been following Dr. North for some time. We believe he holds the defense plans for Westminster. Rendezvous with her at the fountain beside the scrapyard in Westminster. She won't acknowledge you unless you give her the call sign, and you must wait for her countersign. You will say, "Do you have a spare Geiger counter?" She'll say, "Mine's being regilded in the shop." Now go. Time is of the essence. I'll work with the Colonel to get more out of Jeff.
Clever codename. Destination Westminster.
Unless you want to look like me, I'd suggest moving along.
Not the best weather here in London. A bit greenish. A rat storm, apparently. No wonder that these streets are empty. Before we carry on, I have to take a little break, guys, so I will see you very shortly.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Let's continue our journey through Westminster. How lovely. The rat storm is gone and it's nice and bright.
If you want meal recommendations, I know a Mittenlurk egg dish that is divine.
Why would such a ruffian approach me? Does it look like I'd need to carry such a thing?
Good day. Mine's being regilded in the shop. Glad you're here, Geharis. Arthur told me to expect you. I've been following Dr. North for months, and we finally have an opportunity. We have a party to go to. But before we go, you can't look like that. And blend in. You're not a knight. You're not some common wayfarer. You're someone the gentry should already know. Make them feel like they should know you, and they'll play along. Uncomfortable social interactions are just as bad as a bullet to them.
What's going on? Why are they hiding, all those citizens? It's not my cup of tea. Bye.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Oh, don't ask me. I'm just here for as much free food as I can carry.
I don't know what you know about Dr. North, but he's the poster boy of why I fight for London. He used to lead the Reformist Party, can you believe that? Well, he was more like their jester. I've been in Westminster my whole life, and I can't think of a single instance where he took his job seriously. Absolutely zero political motivation. Il est fils de pute in every conceivable way. While some of us work to better ourselves and our fellow man, he bettered his dinner menu. But, somehow, he's an associate of the newly appointed Lord Chancellor, Smythe. Even more of a poot than North. And that association is why you're here, because Horatio is likely to show his ugly face. Okay, here's the plan. North is one of the only people with Westminster's defence plans. They're always secured in his breast pocket. Horatio is going to be skulking about since he's technically banned. You tail North and throw suspicion off of me, all while finding out where he's to meet Horatio. Plant these surveillance devices while you're at it. Even if one of us slips up, we might still make this a success. Meet back up with me once you know something.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Oh no, I've lost the keys to the rad filter system. There is a god. The new Chancellor won't toss me out now.
In a hurry? An important... Who puts a telescreen in the bathroom? How ghastly. Very good idea. It is improper to have a telescreen in here. Do what you must. Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other
With
half live.
pleasure.
He's on duty. No petting allowed, I'm afraid. Seems Miles is no exception.
Hello? I told you not to call me here. Yes, I know exactly who you work for, you pompous... No, don't you dare make a move without my express... Just wait right where you are. No, actually, don't wait there. You're too high profile. Meet me at the train wreck downtown. We'll discuss this in person, like civilized... What did you just call me? Hello? Hello?
Not like Arthur just went there, like
I
to
ought
a
to just leave him to
common
the rat roaches for a minute. I'll just center myself and then deal with another one of his messes.
Jolly good.
Harris, you're back already. If there wasn't a mission afoot, I'd take you up on that offer. Maybe another time, Geharris.
Fail.
Mysterious phone call. It has to be Horatio trying to arrange a meeting. You go find Horatio. I'll keep North busy. But hurry, I can buy you a head start, but that's all.
Those bloody loading screens. Okay, let's locate Horatio.
You should consider enlisting. We need people like you.
Britain awake! Awake for slumber!
That you, Dr. North? Detained my ass? He's not stupid enough to send someone else. Who the heck?
Apparently that wasn't the good option. We have to play the game. Killing him isn't a good idea. Unless that's a necessity.
That Badman Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
That you, Dr. North? You sound nothing like that grimy doctor. Damn it! Ready, lads?
Is there no way to talk this out? Seriously? If not, then okay. If not, then we are just going to blow this guy up.
With all this drills.
That you, Dr. North? You poor unlucky fool. You walked down the wrong alley. We're being attacked.
Oh, have at
Good night. What?
Damn it! I'll make sure your name is never spoken again.
God. I can't feel my arm.
Me.
Hands down. Get up, Artie. No time to sit. Oh, he's alive.
Wait! Please! Whatever you want, it's yours. Just name it. Some bigwig named Allen. Major Jonathan Allen. We turned him a long time ago. Feeds us info, takes care of problems for us. Whatever we need. I could prove it. Prick.
Oh, it's quite easy. Yet he resisted 3 missiles. A true Stonewall. True Stonewall of that guy.
Well, Geheris, I'd call this night a success. He won't be troubling us any longer. Dr. North ran into a little bit of trouble when he left the party. Police may have received an anonymous tip about a rendezvous. Association with undesirables is an imprisonable offence if you didn't know, and now Dr. North knows it too. But before they gave him shiny new bracelets, he struggled, and as the upstanding citizen that I am, I helped pin him down. And those plans in his breast pocket just slid right into my hands. See you around, Geheris. I've got a party behind me, and I can't think of a better way to celebrate the downfall of the gentry than by drinking all their booze right in front of them.
Such an English move. I like it.
Blasted be whoever's do. Stop. Don't. Come back.
Your knight returns, Arthur.
Geheris, what news?
Secure. Don't worry, we didn't torture him, if that's what you're worried about. That's not the Tommy way. This is... Men, arrest Major Jonathan Allen. He used to stand trial for espionage and treason.
So, you read my report, Colonel. I won't hide it. Yes, I support the 5th column. We all should. The Tommies were formed to protect Old Blighty. That was our mission, from the Queen herself. And for years we've listened to the people claiming to be her mouthpiece. But are they? Would the Queen leave us in such a state? There is no law and order. There is no safety in her kingdom. Hooligans run around like petulant children, and the gentry tolerate it, all because it doesn't affect their tea time. Eve was born to a gentry father, but not a gentry mother, and for that,
oh,
she was cast out
Alan.
and shamed. That is the world that your hiding would save you.
I mean, I did that too fast. I just couldn't resist that bullshit. 5th column is just 5th column. Right, this time I will resist this.
Your knight returns, Arthur.
Geheris, what news?
Secure. Don't worry, we didn't torture him, if that's what you're worried about. That's not the Tommy way.
I lost my temper.
This is... Men, arrest Major Jonathan Allen. He used to stand trial for espionage and treason.
So, you read my report, Colonel. I won't hide it. Yes, I support the 5th column. We all should.
The Tommies were formed to protect Old Blighty. That was our mission, from the Queen herself. And for years we've listened to the people claiming to be her mouthpiece. But are they? Would the Queen leave us in such a state? There is no law and order. There is no safety in her kingdom. Hooligans run around like petulant children, and the gentry tolerate it, all because it doesn't affect their tea time. Eve was born to a gentry father, but not a gentry mother, and for that, she was cast out and shamed. That is the world the gentry have built. A world of slaves and masters. And we are not slaves. We will never be slaves to lazy politicians. So don't fight for someone who wouldn't fight for you. We are better than dogs for the gentry to kick. Old Blighty is better than a pool for them to piss in. The fifth column is the future. A bright and proud future. Join me. Stand up. For London.
What you say is not wrong, Major, but it's a half-truth. You're right. The gentry do not care for anyone other than the gentry. But the same is true for the column. How many of you have seen firsthand their brutality? Daughters ripped from mothers' arms because they existed where the column marched. Is existence a crime? Both the gentry and the column argue, yes. But anyone with half a heart knows that can't be our future. We are a people. One people. We are all worth fighting for. Major Allen's honeyed words can't mask the vinegar. He would watch us gag on our own blood just as much as the gentry would. We're not asking you to fight beside us. Only give old Blighty the chance she deserves. You know the gentry are against us all, and deep in your heart, you know the column is too. So stand aside. Let peace win today. Not the kind won from violence, but the kind won from civil words. Because isn't that what we all want? A return to civility. Stand aside and win. Stand aside so we can all win. All peoples of Blighty. It is your choice if London can shine once more. Stand aside and let peace shine. This is what your queen commanded. Ensure the peace. I beg of you. Follow your queen's order. Let peace prevail.
Major Jonathan Allen, you have confessed to your crimes before your peers. I hereby strip you of your title and commend you to the court-martial for sentencing. Put him in a cell beside the other traitor. We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
You should consider enlisting. We need people like you.
Yeah. Like I just didn't blow up your cover.
You've done well, Gaheris. We've won a major victory today. But our day isn't over. We've won peace with the Tommies, but we can't keep this from the column. 2 spies removed, they're practically abandoning Westminster, and they're clearly not raising arms against us. They will know of this pact of non-aggression within days. I'm sending you to Cable Street. Bedivere is there. We need to take the fight to the column. Camelot can't take another assault. She is up on a lookout point opposite their headquarters, accessible via the Jack the Ripper Museum. Go. With one more push, we can topple an empire and rebuild old Blighty as she once was. I'm counting on you, Gaheris.
You'd have to be insane to take on the
You
Tommies.
got it. Artie the King. Cable Street will be completely hostile to me. This is not good. I wonder where the old Merlin is.
Ever vigilant.
Speak your mind. You have eyes. Use them.
Looks like I can pick up anything.
That thing takes me back to the old times. The good times.
I wish I could take these. Oh yeah. This is so nice looking power armor. Throne.
Patience is key. The quest continues.
Look where you're going. London is the place for me.
Be more careful, there's a war on.
Oi, oi, watch it, watch it.
Greetings.
Oh.
Ever vigilant.
And what is this? Huh?
What can I get you? The usual.
Okay. Poor lad.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Okay, fine.
You have eyes. Use them.
Ever vigilant.
I just simply cannot find this lad. He is somewhere hidden.
Ponder the mysteries of the universe long enough.
Hail, fellow. Well met. You don't happen to be in the ownership of any Mittenlurg eggs, do you? Not that you probably care, but my Butterfingers just dropped my last batch, and frankly, I'd rather pay someone for more than go get them again. You're a lifesaver. On my honor, I'll pay you more than they are worth for saving me the trip.
Welcome, welcome. Bye.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Or maybe Merlin is here. Nope. He's gone. Let's diverge from the main road and let's take a look on Arthur quest.
I do hope Father's proud of me.
Spirits. Jolly good.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
God, I didn't know how much I missed thoroughly cleaned walls.
Am I invisible, or are you an invalid? Which is it?
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Wait, what?
Oh, jolly good. Let us see its magnificence. Splendid. Absolutely sublime. I honestly don't believe my eyes. Here, your tickets. I'll take good care of this charter. I'd put it in a prestigious museum if they weren't all falling apart. That's why I'm going to start
I
my
don't know
own.
what's going on now.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
Sir? Good day to you. Hello there.
I guess it's night, so that's why I cannot buy anything. Let's wait a bit.
I'm in touch with humanity.
The robot is gone. I don't get it.
I do hope Father is proud of me. What do you want?
Okay, now that makes sense.
Don't have it. Never. The place that made them closed up years back. They're not making them anymore. No idea. The brewery might have some. Place got taken by hooligans last spring, though. Not safe. About the gin? No. About the hooligans? Yes. Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. What's your poison? Other half live. Goodbye.
How can I be of service to you? What of it? Blast it. Are you sure? Let us depart then.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant,
Sure, let's go to suppressions. Jolly good. Gin Distillery.
Remember, aim for the head, 5 rounds rapid.
Ouch.
Let me get
Before we get in, I'm afraid I have to do something really quick. Be back in 5 minutes. Let's get back to business. Here we are. Oh, a key is needed.
Maybe we should take this as a chance to escape. Blast it be, whoever's doing. No, I do believe I've lost track of up and down. Oh, no. Anyway.
Okay, we don't care about this now. What we care about is...
I just trapped. Not to we're being I hope I'm wrong, but I believe we're being watched. I'll take the rear, you take the rest. What is that dreadful stench? And how can we put an end to it? I've seen one of those before. Oh. The memories.
I did not want to do this. My bad. Oopsie. Apologizes, Artie. I just wanted to break this glass. Lovely. I wonder where the key is. Why not? I would take a trip like that. Awesome. We like that kind of lecture. That's the same data. Like in the previous terminal we used to read. So that's fine. Ion Brew. Amazing. That means we can get 2 bottles of that drink. One here and one in the lobby. Unless this is the lobby. Yes, that's the lobby.
You look rather dashing today. What of it? My God, you're amazing. Thank you so much for this. With that done, we move on to the next item on my list. This one requires some explanation. A long time ago, when I was starting my job as a data entry clerk, I sold a family locket handed down to me by my mother. I wrote down the name of the man whom I sold it to because I knew I wanted to buy it back the instant I was financially stable. That's what we're going to do. Buy back my family locket. The man's name was Drew.
Fine for me. Not too far. Splendid.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Sure is pretty laggy. Apparently it's very laggy. No wonder that some of the over YouTubing guys are having problems with this location. Often reporting crashes.
Come on down to Druid's Dudes and Doodads. How may I help you? Take a look for yourself.
Cheap stuff. Very cheap.
A locket, eh? Sure, I got one. Why, you interested in it? Pretty unique. Gonna cost you a lot of dosh. 2,500 tickets, I suppose. Supply and demand, market economics. Come on, mate, be real. Price stays the same.
It's not real.
2,500 tickets. That's how much either you or that ghoul are gonna have to pay me. Sorry, don't make the rules, you know. Oh, it ain't fair, is it? You crying up to your mum and da about how mean Mr. Drood is, being unfair. Of fucking course it's unfair. I'm the one holding all the cards here. That's the way the world works. Supply and demand, market economics. Come on, mate, be real. This ought to be good. All right, tell me why I shouldn't fleece you for all you got, mate. Jesus. Of course, I'm sorry.
Simple.
Here, please take it. Just leave me alone, okay? Please. People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Exactly.
I'm not your friend, commoner. In a hurry? An important
I would
meeting,
just
perhaps?
love to beat
I think
his nuts.
Let's put our heads together on this one.
2,500 tickets for locket.
What of
Nah. I prefer to get it for free.
Yes, that's it. That's my mother's locket. It looks exactly the same as the day I sold it. Thank you, my friend. If we were to stop right here and forget the rest of my list, I'd still be eternally grateful for what you've done. Now, for the next item on my list. I always fancied myself a bit of a philanthropist. Giving back is perhaps one of the most important things a man can do with their time on Earth. And ever since I heard about the Tommy expansion in Brixton, Brickton, in the papers, I knew there was one thing I wanted to do. I want to build a water well for the people of Brixton. As a Westminster resident, I feel partially responsible for the contamination in the area. I have an old workmate named Graham who went to go live there. He might be able to help us with this matter. We should find him. And of course, it isn't real philanthropy if I don't put some tickets forward, so here, most of my remaining finances.
Amazing guy. Destination Brickton. foggy.
As I live and breathe Arthur Mountbatten, and I can see you've brought a friend with you. I am Graham Parker. A pleasure to meet you. What brings you two to this little side of paradise? We used to work side by side. Literally, my cubicle was right next to his cubicle. Hard not to become friends when you're that close to someone. I mainly work on ensuring that Brickton gets all the supplies and resources it needs to survive. It takes quite a lot to keep a place like this well fed, but I'm doing my part. I had joined the Foreign and Commonwealth office in the hopes of changing London for the better. But at one point, I realized our job consisted of nothing but pointless cataloging and data entry. And so, I came here to make a real difference. Ah, I see. So it's finally happened. Arthur has told me quite a lot about his to-do list. And this, well, in particular. But I'm afraid it won't be as easy as he made it seem. You see, money alone won't save the world. The tickets can cover the labor, but the people of Brickton don't have access to the kinds of materials necessary to build a permanent water well. With a small investment of 250 tickets, I can build a temporary well. It won't be perfect, hell, it won't even be that good, but it will help. If you get me 500 tickets, I'll be able to build a better temporary well. It'll help more people, but again, it'll be temporary, not made to last, you see. For us to truly help Brickton, we'd need someone to go to the nearby abandoned construction site and collect a few materials for us. Someone like, well, you and Arthur. The tickets can cover the labor, but the people of Brickton don't have... With a small if you get for us... Stay safe. Arthur, how goes your cricket game? Still a wizard with the wicket?
Haven't played a game
Of
since
course
you
we
left,
go for
Graham.
option
Now
number
compared to you.
3.
Still the czar of compliments, I see. We must catch up.
Soon, my friend.
Let's get that stuff. Plain and simple. On my way.
For another go at it.
Oh, Arthur. Oh, come on, lad. What was that supposed to be? Straight into... Ah, man. Oh, anyway, that was my bad.
And just when things were feeling fine.
Yeah. Continued operation cannot be guaranteed. Please.
Classy. Very classy.
Hello, Simon. Are you here? A big shout out to Simon if he's here. Let's get those materials. Nice and easy.
Friend of Arthur's is a friend of Brickton. Yes? Fantastic work! This is outstanding. No, this is revolutionary. You've single-handedly changed the game. Tell Arthur that the Mountbatten Well will be built here in Brickton, and that he has found his perfect philanthropic match in you.
Lovely jubbly. Just a bit little ratty, but still fine.
How can I be of service to you? What of it? Graham was a former co-worker of mine. He quit some years before me, citing a growing disillusionment with local government. I kept in contact with him because, well, he was a nice chap. And believe me, those are quite rare nowadays. Did you know that there's a huge percent of population without easy access to clean, potable water? That's why we're building a well. As for Brickton, well, you can't get much poorer than them, right? I know, and you did such a formidable job. That well isn't just a symbol of hope, my friend. It's an enduring monument to our partnership, and what happens when great minds work together. Although the well bears my name, equal credit belongs to you. Now it's time for the last item on my list. And this one is perhaps the most difficult to bear with. I need you to help me find my parents' burial place. I don't remember where it is anymore. I don't remember if I ever knew. But not a day goes by where I don't ponder about it, especially as I have begun to forget almost everything I knew about them. We should start with the Foreign and Commonwealth Office. Perhaps they'll have a clue there. Or perhaps I should find a new way to say goodbye. Do keep in mind, we might dabble in some trespassing. It'd be wise to keep our wits about us.
You got this, Arthur. We can do that easy. Another trip to Westminster. How lovely. However, before that happens, let's go to Covent Garden. Thank you for liking that stream. I appreciate that. I just saw that. Thank you. means a lot to me as a small streamer. Right, so I wanted to have a haircut, but there is no barber. Let's find one. Whoever could be good to go for that role. Ah, there you go.
Got it.
And now we are unbugging her so she can be assigned to that role. Perfect.
Go ahead. Okay.
Apparently it's too late for the barber service. Let's have a nap. Yep, that's much better. Artie, you go sleep. There, mate. Happy days, well rested. Let's wait for the barber gal. Why is she not coming? What is she doing?
I could use a haircut.
She's just walking around instead of taking care of this place. Anyway. Fast travel for the win. Infiltration.
It's been a long time since I've stepped foot in these hallowed halls.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
If I was ready to spend my life in this place. Might we stay a few more minutes here? I do enjoy the cleanliness.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Yeah.
There
I
it
just
is.
had a
My file.
proof of that.
Let me take a look at it.
All yours.
Hackney. Yes. Yes, it rings a bell. A faint one, but a bell nonetheless. Perhaps they have a records room we can peruse.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Straight to Hackney.
Don't stall now. Push forward.
Pint size. Got you now, bastard. You look like a bloody mess.
Die!
Survivors! No. Is that you? Watch where you're going.
You have your eyes properly fitted. You numpty.
You numpty. Next time we're gonna stream in HDR. It is so dark all around. Enemies. Oh, whoa, 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 no, 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 no.
And it's not my rotting. Have at thee. Of the Mount Bet.
Yeah.
Thank God. It's a false alarm. Right into the... Bother. Let me get my pistol. You.
Citizens will not.
Face thy end. I think the lift could be this far.
Requesting backup.
Remind me to aim better next time. Ah, but this is a temporary separation, right? Yes, I got it.
Intruder, identify yourself. Do not make any further escape attempts or break up.
Oh my days.
I'd never get this confused back in Westminster.
Just in time, man, button. Just in time. Aluminum heaven.
This area is clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Just like a treasure. This is such a treasure. And this is not really common in this game to get through a master locked door and get something actually valuable. So, way to go, happy days.
Can't believe it. Is this true? New Chapel Cemetery. That's... We have to go there. If it's where I think it is, then we're both in for a surprise. And to think there are stenches so dreadful, even ghouls can smell them.
I missed it. I certainly did.
This isn't far from where we met. To that sign I was hanging from. And here they are. Mildred and Frederick. Yes, I remember. My father's friends called him Freddy. I remember that now. I never thought I'd remember. Of course. Of course. Mother, father. Aye. It's Arthur. It's been so long since we talked. Almost 200 years. Oh yes, your son's almost thrice as old as you two were. Just being here, it's all coming back to me. Well, not all. I don't think my brain could handle all that joy. Ma? Da? I'm forgetting. One day, I'll forget who I am. But it's all right. Because I found a friend. Someone to make new memories with. Oh God, da. Remember that time at the beach? You saved up for 2 weeks to take us there. And all I could talk about was how much I wanted that bloody new toy car. I wouldn't shut up about it. And you looked so mad, but so happy. I was what, 10? I was a little pest. And you loved me. You both did. I remember it, Da. I remember you. Goodbye. I love you. Were you just staring
Come on,
at
Remo.
me that whole time? God. That means a lot to me. That was it. The last item on the list. It's all finished. But there is one last thing I want to do with you. Come and watch the sun set with me. I'll tell you why once we're there.
Back to Brighton. Jolly good.
Here we are. Our final stop in this little farewell tour. Except I'm not saying goodbye, but rather hello to a new day. How do you feel now that we've finished my little to-do list? Grateful, satisfied, and so much more. There's so much to see and to talk about as well. The reason I brought you here was to thank you. Think about everything you've done for me. You went through God knows what to obtain a rare bottle of Sipperson's gin. But after, you made your way through hell to build a permanent well for the people of Britain. Subsequently providing me with the closure I've sought after all those years by finding my parents' graves. All things considered, you didn't just accomplish my to-do list. You showed me the value of your partnership every step of the way. And while there were some things we could have done better, I couldn't have asked for a better partner to do them with. Please accept my trusty Webley pistol and my final Westminster salary, which I've been saving for the purposes of gifting it to you. I know it's not much, but then again, you didn't do much, so fair's fair.
That's a nice piece of a gun.
I know how hard life can be, and I appreciate what you have done. After all, you've given me some beautiful memories. After all, that's what we are. Memories. So let's make some great ones. Together.
Absolute killer good.
You look rather dashing today. If there's one thing I've gained from all my long years, it's a healthy appreciation of silence. My thoughts, whatever they are, will show themselves through my actions. And right now, I'm finding myself quite fond of staring at the back of your head. That facade there. It used to be Periwinkle, I'm sure of it. Very good.
Let's take a quick look if we can upgrade it. Tweak it a little bit.
Yes, I suppose that's interesting.
Since we are done with Arthur's quest, we can carry on the main quest line. And let's go to Cable Street.
My friend, I think I found the answer. I don't know. That's it. That's the answer. I don't know what to do with my life. I have no list, no employment. But I do have something better. You. My time with you has been some of the best days of my life. And the only regret I still hold within my heart is that I didn't leave Westminster any sooner. Being with you has given me a new outlook on life. I may not know what I'm going to do with it, but for the first time ever, I can't wait to find out. The honor is mine.
Okay. Splendid perk. Now we can get this gun far better, in far better condition. Okay, so demolition expert acquired. Let's make it around 1,000, 1,000. Or a bit more. This is one of the best guns in the game. So yeah, let's test it. On the fifth column. We need a bench or something. It's too dark. It is frantically dark. It is absurdly dark.
What? Found them! Charge!
Aim for the head. 5 rounds rapid.
Eat this! You think you can hurt us, huh?
I have a better idea.
Die, dummy! Hide belongs to me. Medic! Here! You've enough beat. Face thy end. My suit. I'll need a moment. Have you found something valuable?
That's a better option.
Just so you know, his suit has very little pockets.
Amazing. I think there is something off going with my